Yeah, today is hot topic. Keep your secret. Keep your secret. Everybody is not your friend. Keep your secret. Everybody is not your tongue. So, guys, welcome to my channel. I still remain your girl Adachi Chinwachuku in the building. I just want to say thanks for your love, for your comments. Thanks. I really appreciate. Ah, in fact, I'm short of words. I don't know what to say, but all I just want to say thanks. I appreciate your love. I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate everything. Yeah, without wasting your time, I just want to talk about keep your secret. Everybody is not your friend. Keep your secret. Keep your secret. Everybody is not your friend. You see, guys, it's very important. It's very important. You might, within you were like, how can you keep your secret? Or you were like, how do I mean by everybody is not your friend? You see, Bible make it clear, say that the devil is moving through and flow, looking for who to devour. So if the devil is moving through and flow, looking for who to devour, then you now open up to him. I mean, use your tongue and count your teeth. What do you think that will be the reaction? Or what do you think that will be the next step? You know, Bible make it clear, said it's good for us to be wise. Use wisdom. There are some things that you just have to use wisdom to solve. Within yourself, you just have to use your tongue and count your teeth. It's not like maybe every of your secret you just come out and just say it out. you know at times I there's this thing that really baffle me. I do go to people channel and I watch the way someone will be just narrating her stories. Guys, I don't know, let me know, is it okay for you to come out to social media and start talking to people you don't know? You don't know me, I don't know you, we are just friends, social media friends. You cannot really say anything about me. All you know is that my name is Chichinwachuku. But you don't know inside me, I don't know inside you. So let's say maybe I just come here and start telling you my secret, start telling you everything about myself. You know, maybe you might maybe have nothing bad in mind. But you see, we have to be very careful because it is clear that we all we have enemy. And if maybe someone have something bad in mind, or someone is planning evil against someone, and now he's looking for a way on how to destroy the person, or he's looking, maybe he's looking for something that he will use against the person. I mean, it's enough for the person to come to your channel, to come and screen the channel, to come and know what you're doing, to come and see if he's going to get fact that he will use against that person. So that is why it's very important for us to mind what we say, you know, and we have to understand that the power of life and death is in our tongue. Using your mouth to say something is very important. If you confess positive, it will work for you. But if you confess negative, it will not work for you. Let me not say it will work for you, but use your tongue wisely, because you have power over your life. You have power over everything. I have given you the authority. God has given us authority to decree a word and it shall come to pass. He said, I have given you the authority. Whatever you ban on earth is banned in heaven. Whatever you lose on earth is loose in heaven. So if God said, I have given you the authority to decree a word, whatever you ban on earth is banned in heaven. So that is to say you have power over your life. You have power to say something, it come to pass. But the problem we are having is that we do doubt, afraid. Is it going to work? Do we believe that when we say something, it will pass, it will come to pass? That's just the problem. Because one is to pray, two is to seek the face of God, three is to believe. Do you believe in what you just say, or you just saying for saying sake? Because if you believe that this thing this thing I'm doing, I'm gonna come out successfully with it, or this thing I'm doing, what I'm saying is the end, I know I will make it, then it will work for you. But in most cases, we don't believe ourselves. We just try. There is no harm in trying. But do you believe in this trying? I know I will make it. Even though you did not, you stand up and say, I will continue. Even though maybe there's a mistake, let me correct it. Keep your secret. Keep your secret. Don't forget hot topic. That is what I'm talking today. Keep your secret. You see, guys, you might be wondering, or maybe keep your secret. Everybody is not your friend. You see, you cannot just like maybe see yourself like everybody is your friend. If everybody is your friend, know that this world will be very sweet. No one will like come and start saying against someone or start saying, this is what happened to me. I could remember. You will not even have experience. Why do we have testimony? We have testimony because we went through some certain things. And it is very clear that I will go before you and make every crooked way straight. In the world, there must be tribulation. There must be crooked way. And if there must be crooked way, I will go and make every crooked way straight. Then that is to say that we have to be very careful. We have to be what? Very careful. So you don't just like maybe wake up in the morning, maybe you believe that you don't have enemy. Then you start open up. But I don't know how you see it. Maybe for you, you don't see like something, you believe that it's all is okay. But for me, the way I look at it, it's so important for you to keep your secret. It's very, very important. You keep your secret. Because if you don't keep your secret, you are like giving devil room to come in, to come and, do what he want to do. The devil is moving through and flow. And they make it clear that the devil came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. But I came to give you life, life in abundantly. Then let's say now you are not keeping your secret, you expose yourself to the world, you come out and say a lot of things, you don't even care whether, the implication, but all you know is that I just want to say something, I don't implication, I don't care who is watching me, I don't care what will come out from it. Let me just say it, let me say it for saying sake. Because at times, if I there are some things that if I watch, as an example, and I try to put it in my platforms, because you don't know whom you are, can be a help to someone. You see, guys, before someone betrayed you, or before you see someone start planning evil, there must be there must be something that really make the person, okay, fine. I want you to know this. There is this guy. This one is just a life story. It's not like something maybe I heard somewhere, or maybe something maybe someone told me, just like I said, or watch in somewhere, or watch in TV or whatever, or in social media. You see, there is this man, you know, he trusts there's this his friend that he trusted so much. They do things together, you know, they love themselves. When two friends can love themselves, but when they will come in, they will not come and destroy everything. You will see two people who love themselves, they do things together, they love themselves, they will just come in and destroy everything. So back to my topic, what I'm saying, you see, there is this person that I knew, you see, they love themselves so much, their friend. They are friends, they love themselves so much, you know. One live in abroad and one live in Africa, Nigeria precisely. So it happens that two of them they do things together, you know. The friend is always there for him. The friend is always there helping him, you know. Whenever he called his friend in Africa, he would tell him, this is what I want you to do for me. Help me to do, help me to do something, this, you know. You know, it's always he will say, okay, no problem, I will help you, and he will help him and do it. So it's always like that, it's always like that. So and if each time he's coming back, if he's coming back in Africa, he will tell him that I'm coming back. He will give him a date and tell him, you know, the day he's coming. He will say, okay, no problem. It's always the person that is always coming to pick him in airport, and you know, it has always been nice. They do things together, you know, run things together. Each time he comes back, you know, they relate, they do their things, catch their phone, you know. But it happens, you see, that what I'm saying, that if you give room for devil to enter, you might not have maybe bad thing in mind. Don't give devil room to enter. But if you allow devil to come in, you give devil room to enter, and immediately devil comes in, he can destroy. Devil destroy relationship. He destroys so many things. So that is why we have to be very careful, you know, in doing things. So you see, this guy has been so nice to his friends. He's always helping him. He's always doing things right. He's always, you know, has always be there for him. But you know, on a good day like this, the same thing happened. One day the man called him and told him, my friend, I'm coming back as usual. You know, with me, you know, in airport. Give him all the detail, you know, tell him the time is coming, you know, as usual, of which he has been doing the same, and the guy has been so nice. The guy has been so nice to him. The guy has been helping him, you know. So, but I don't know, one faithful day like that, I don't know what really enter into him. So he now told him, okay, my friend, no problem. I will do as you said. So you don't know what happened. So with that trust now, the trust has always been there. He trusted the guy. So he now said, okay, he's coming back. The guy said, okay, no problem, be coming. So he now said, okay, he gave him all the detail, when he will land, everything. So this is his best friend I'm talking. This is his best friend. So he now gave him the detail. The guy said, okay, no problem. Then the guy now came, not knowing that that is friend, that he gave him his detail and everything, believing that this is my friend, is waiting me in airport. The guy went behind him and planned with some people. I don't know whether I would say plan with kidnappers. You know, he planned with them. So immediately he landed. So you know, that kind mind that he did not have anything in mind. Like, this is my friend that is always picking me each time I come back. It's my friend that we run things together. It's my friend that we do things together. We relate together. We stay together until, you know, until I go back. So no need for me to start having anything bad in mind. So you see, then he gave the guy all the details. So he came back. So the guy came to airport, picked him. Instead of the guy, when the guy picked him, he was relaxed. They were just gisting as usual. He never knew that this guy already has plan B. The guy has already planned with people, and second, arranged with some kidnappers, told them, you know, what they would do. They now waited the guy on the way. God, I don't want to remember this. So along the line, as they were going on the way, kidnappers stopped the people that the guy arranged. They stopped them on the way, you know, took the guy in the one big forest or whatever, that we call it farm or whatever, or bush or whatever, but they not took the guy in unknown, you know, destination. So they shot the guy. They collected everything that guy came with. So their mind is that the guy is dead. So the guy pretended as if he's dead, then left him. They shot him in a way that they believe that the guy is dead. I'm talking of his friend. His friend arranged people that came and shot that guy. They shot him, they took everything, they went away. And that guy pretended as if he's dead. He pretended as if he's dead. So lucky for the guy, they went with everything, both the money and everything. So the guy was there, he did not cough, he just, you know, was silent until along the line, one man like that just came and rescued him. A man came and rescued the guy. So immediately the man rescued the guy. So the guy now told the man everything, what happened. They took the man in the hospital. In that hospital, they called the family of the guy. So they called the family. So the family now came. So when the family came, I'm talking about friends. The family now came. So the guy was like started telling him, see what happened, see my best friend, see what my best friend did to me. He was the one that arranged people that came and kidnapped me. They thought that I am from now, they didn't know that I'm alive. They shot me, they took me to an unknown distance where nobody were. They took all my money, all my clothes, all my things that I came with. They shot me. I was silent, I was silent. I did not say anything. They thought maybe I'm dead. That is why they left me. This is a man that saved me. It's a man that brought me in this hospital. That please, for now, don't say anything. Just let me get myself. They were confused because this is best friend. I'm talking of two best friends. Each time the man comes, two of them they relate. They went out. They do things together, and he has been picking him in airport. Yes, I don't blame him so much because this is just my friend. It's like this is my friend. We run things together. You are always picking me in airport. Each time I come, you are the one that will pick me in airport. You are the one that will pick me, tell me how things, carry me around. We do things, we catch on together, do things together. The same that best friend, the same person that used to pick his friend went and arranged. You understand? Went and arranged, with kidnappers. They came and do what? They came and pick him in airport, kidnap him, shot him, shot him to death, believing that he's dead. But thank God that nothing happened to him. Nothing happened to him. So, guys, you see, along the line, finally, when the guy was here, the guy went to the parents of the guy that did that. The parents was like shouting, do you say that my son did this to you? Everybody was like, they were surprised because these are two friends that love themselves, you know, and the guy thought that the man is dead. So after much, the man came back to Europe. So what am I trying to say? I'm bringing this story so that you will be very careful. I'm bringing this, so that you don't trust people because of maybe you see them, they are very nice to you. There is this thing that they call spirit of envy. Spirit of envy can make someone start thinking evil. The person might not really intentionally want to do something bad to you. It is not the person mind maybe to hurt you. It is not the person mind maybe to harm you. But you see, there is this thing that will come inside him. Then he will not start thinking evil or start planning evil or start planning what he don't supposed to plan. So that is why it's not good for you to think or for you to trust someone. It's not good. Even Bible make it clear, said it is better for you to put your trust in God than to put your trust in man. You know, at times someone will plan evil, not just because he love what he's doing, but just because of jealousy, because of envy. So that is why this evening or this night I am here to tell you, trust no one, keep your secret. You see, guys, that's another example I want to give. You see, there are some things, I've made this video and I want to make it again. I want to say it again in this my platform. You see, guys, is it okay for someone who is looking for the fruit of the womb to always come to social media and start talking how she's waiting, I'm waiting, I know that God will give me, I'm looking for the fruit of the womb. You come and be talking. Is it okay? Let me know in the comment section. Maybe am I wrong? But for me, I don't know. What I'm just saying is my own view. I'm doing the talking, not me alone. I know that later you will come and listen. So is it good for someone to come to social media and start, maybe let's say you are looking for the fruit of the womb, then you now came and start talking how you are looking for the fruit of the womb, how this month you thought it would click, it nearly to click along the line, something just happened. Yeah, in fact, That is for me, that is wrong. That is what? Wrong. You are looking for the fruit of the womb. You waited for 1 year, 2 years, you got married. 2 years, 3 years, baby is not coming. You have to use your tongue and count your teeth. If let's say you went for medical checkup and doctor said you are right, doctor said you are okay, your husband is okay. So what is waiting you not to be pregnant? Why are you not pregnant? Ask yourself that question. Ask yourself that question. You got married, let's say you are waiting, you are believing God for the fruit of the womb. Doctor look at you and said you are okay. Look at your husband and said your husband is okay. Then what happened? Why is he wasting time? Some will tell you that it's not the appointed time of God. Some will tell you it's not the appointed time of God. You are believing God. Yes, guys, at times it's not the appointed times of God. But another one is you are the cause of it. You are the cause. So how do I mean? If I said you are the cause of it, what I'm trying to say is that. So how do I mean? What I'm saying is that if I say you are the cause of, you are the cause of it. What am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that, you see, you are believing God for the fruit of the womb. You waited and waited, it's not coming. Every day you will come to social media, you will come and be telling people how you are waiting. You know that God has answered your prayer. Hey, this month it will not pass you by. This month it will not pass you by. You know, that kind of thing. So you see, it's very bad. See, you are believing God for the fruit of the womb. You went to the hospital. Doctor told you you are fine. Your husband is fine. You are fine. Then what is waiting you? Why have you not been pregnant? Ask yourself this question. You are believing God for the fruit of the womb. You went to hospital. Doctor said you are fine. Your husband is fine. So what is the problem? You waited 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, baby is not coming. And you are sleeping with your husband every day. You have to use your tongue and count your teeth. Every day you will come to social media and you start telling people how this month it nearly to click. It nearly to click, but it's just that my hubby say, my hubby no say this happen, this happen. Next month you are supplying your enemy weapon to finish you. You are telling someone that don't want you to be pregnant. Within you, you might be thinking that, hey, it's God, oh, I'm waiting for the appointed time. It's only God. I know God would do. I have to give you so many instances why you have to keep your secret. Everybody is not your friend. You must not be coming out to say everything about yourself. There are some things that you can say, something you know that can be useful to your friend. For instance, maybe if there is this brush that you use to comb your weave on, the brush is very nice. Welcome, sweetheart. Let's say you are welcome. You are welcome. Thanks for coming. For instance, let's say you bought a nice weave on. You can come to social media and say, this weave on is nice. So, guys, this is how much I bought it. Yeah. Hi, welcome. Thanks for coming. You see, you can come to social media and say, this Rivon, I bought this Rivon to 20,000. It's very nice, guys. Do you like this Rivon? These are the things that you're supposed to come to social media and say. For instance, you can buy t-shirt. You said, guys, do you like this t-shirt? Adidas, I love it though. If you want, I can give you the links. You are welcome. Thanks. I can give you the links. There are some things you don't have to come and say in social media. Something like you are waiting, you are believing God for the fruit of the womb. It's wrong for you to come here and start saying, I'm believing God for the fruit of the womb. Okay, fine. Just like what I said. You waited, you are believing God for the fruit of the womb. You waited for 1 year, 2 years. You went to the hospital. Doctor said you are okay. Your husband is okay. So what is keeping you not to get pregnant? Is it not enough for you to use your tongue and count your teeth? It's enough for you to say no. What is wrong? I've been believing God for the fruit of the womb. And I went to the hospital and doctor said, I'm fine. My husband is fine. So why? I have prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed. Does it mean that if Bible says go to the wall and multiply, why are you not multiplying? Some will tell you that I'm still waiting for God. But you are using your mouth to destroy the will of God in your life. You are using your mouth to destroy. Guys, everything is not, you must not expose yourself. Do you know that now, for instance, now, there was a time I want to do something. I went for a prayer. Man of God prophesied and he told me that, my sister, God is telling me that this is what you want to do. I did not even tell the man of God anything. He said, God said you want to do this thing. Am I right? I said, yes. Pastor, how do you know? He said, look at God speaking. God said you should keep it secret. I didn't know the man. I've not met the man before. I just went to come to pray. I'm believing God for something. So I just went. I said I need a quiet place. I went to seek the face of God. So I went there as I was praying. The man came to me, said, I'm saying, is it true you are planning this? I didn't know that. Even I don't know the man, not bear me weakness. He told me, this is what you are planning. But God is telling me that you have to keep it secret. So you see some people, they will come, they will start, I say, I didn't be maybe someone I know. I might say, okay, dear, okay. I might say, okay, this man, someone must have tell you my secret. How do you know that I want to do this? But the man don't know me. He just came to me and prophesied and tell me. So you cannot be looking for the fruit of the womb. You come to social media, start be telling people that, this month is supposed to click. You might be telling your enemy that don't want you to be pregnant. So the enemy now will now, okay, so this month, okay, I'm going to destroy you. It's wrong. You don't have to come here and start be telling, there are things that you have to tell your friends, not tell your friends. That is secret. Looking for the fruit of the womb. Hello, sorry, sister, was this okay? It's okay. So looking for the fruit of the womb is not it. This fruit of the womb is something that has to do with death and life. It's secret something. It's not something you will come to social media and start be telling people that you are looking for the fruit of the womb. This month is supposed to click. I went and bought clothes. I'm believing God. It has to do between you and your God. Your husband is fine. You are fine. But baby is not coming. You prayed and prayed and prayed. Baby is not coming. Man, it's hard time you start using your tongue and know that there is this enemy somewhere that don't want you to be pregnant. Then the next thing you will do is for you to use your tongue and count your teeth. Another one is this. You will see someone. It is written that 9 months, your baby will come out. 9 months, baby is there. 10 months, baby is there. Instead of you to be quiet and allow yourself until you put to bed, you will even be telling people, I'm 10 months. Oh my God. You will be telling people that 10 months, I'm waiting 10 months, 11, very soon 11. Maybe I will go and do CS. Supplying your enemy weapon to finish you. God has said it that you are lucky you got pregnant. Or some even maybe you are waiting. After waiting for years. After waiting for years, now the baby is there. Instead of you to keep it secret, until immediately you put to bed, you can now, amazing. You can bring it to social media. You just start showing the picture. All you need to do just for you to be taking pictures. Just keep it somewhere. Immediately you put to bed, then you can now start saying, okay, not maybe you are looking for the fruit of the womb, number one. It take a lot of, you have been waiting for years. And now the baby comes. You see someone will say, I have miscarriage. You got miscarriage the first time, second time, third time. You are still coming to tell social media people that, the first one I lost, I know this one will remain. You don't know. So the devil is moving through and through looking for who to devour, and you are supplying your enemy weapon to finish you. Now you have supplied your enemy. That one that don't want you to be pregnant. You have told him that this one is there. Then he will not go and destroy it again. He will not say, okay, I thought maybe, then he will destroy. Then you are still, you will come in your secret and you will cry and be asking God, you don't want to give it to me. You don't want, but you don't want to use your tongue and catch your teeth. A man of God told me, sister, you want to do something. You want to do something. God said you should keep it secret. Don't tell anybody. And that is how I kept it quiet. And everything went super. I said, okay. I didn't tell anybody. And everything went perfectly. So there are some things that you must keep it secret. Everybody is not your friend. There are some things that you must keep secret. Not everything. Hey, yes, I will just this. My husband bought me a new car. You just, okay, you are looking for the fruit of the womb. God finally answered you, gave you the fruit of the womb. And you know what you went through. I've seen someone after putting to bed, the next thing you hear that the baby died. After 9 months. That one is so painful. The baby died. Then the same person will still come to social media and say, I'm not pregnant again. Sometimes I do ask if maybe, if we really, if we think, you put to bed, the baby died on the process. You will still come to social media and say, I am pregnant again. I'm 6 weeks, I'm 8 weeks, I'm 9 weeks. If I didn't tell you this, it has been bothering me in my mind. Keep your secret. Everybody is not your friend. Look at yourself. Don't follow, don't copy. There are people that everybody's destiny are different. My destiny is different. Your destiny are different. There are people that they can even come, even if their pregnancy is 6 weeks. They will come. They don't have problem. They take it so easy. They put to bed so easy. Everything about them is easy. So you have to, before you come out to say something, use your tongue and catch your teeth. Ask yourself. Look, read yourself. Read yourself very well. Are you this type that, you get something so easy? Are you this type that don't struggle before you make it in life? Are you this type that, anything you want, you will get it sharp, sharp? Are you this type that, your destiny is so clear that nobody can harm you? You have to consider one or two things. By the time you start putting one or two things, then within yourself, if you know that you are this type that, JJ, you are okay, whether you tell people things are very okay, then you can go ahead. But if you are this type, because people are different, if you are now people that before they get there, before they get something, they went through, they must go through a lot. So if you are this type that before you succeed, or before you get a breakthrough, you will go through a lot. You will suffer and suffer before you get breakthrough. My dear, keep your secret. Keep your secret. Don't take because of Mary, get it so easy. Mary's destiny is different from your destiny. There are people that nobody care whether they succeed or not. It's a gift. It's natural gift. It's just a natural gift. Someone can just come to social media and tell you how, I'm 4 weeks. I know I'm believing God. The person will not sick. He will not have headache until he put to bed. Before you know, he got pregnant again. But you cannot just tell me that you have been waiting, believing God for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. The baby is not coming. You don't want to use your tongue to count your teeth. You don't want to at least take precaution and know that, no, it's hard time, I stopped talking about this. I don't know who is who. I don't know if if my enemy that are coming to my channel. It's hard time I just have to keep my secret. It's hard time I just start talking to God about myself. It's hard time I start, taking precaution. You will see someone you are going to death and life. You are still showing in social media that you are going to cesarean section. Oh my God. You know that the normal way that God said that we will put to bed is by what? Is we have to labor. After labor, they will push the baby comes out. Then you push, baby refuse to come. What is delaying that baby in that womb? You push, baby refuse to come. What is delaying the baby in that womb? You push, you are doing the right thing, the baby is not coming. You know that something is wrong somewhere. Something is hanging that baby. Something is holding the baby not to come out. Then you are still showing your enemy that the baby is not coming. Then your enemy is there doing his babalawo. Baby will not come. Baby will, you are there. Say, you are still there. You know. Why you know that? Yes. The right way for us to put to bed is by coming out, pushing, and the baby comes out. But you know that the baby refused to come. And you are still there showing the baby, I mean, cesarean section. Instead of you to quiet, supply your enemy. Then now you will start be asking God, God, why is my own different? Then you will see people who don't know how to pray, people who don't pray. Then you start praying that moment. Then you start calling God, God of Elijah, God of miracle, God of this, God of this. But when you are there, telling your enemy how you are 10 months, how you are traveling to abroad to go and put to bed, how you are not going to cesarean section, how you are not, you are just supplying your enemy weapon to finish you. Then you have been in abroad for 20 years. You are planning to travel. You want to travel. You have been doing everything. Or maybe you are looking for your document, or maybe you are looking for a job. I've heard news, I've seen someone in a family. Or maybe let's say, okay, fine, let me use this. Maybe let's say you are pretty, you are very pretty, you have all what it takes, but you want to settle down and no man is coming. No man is coming. You know, it's not that you see yourself like, I've seen people that live in a hotel that they got married to a rich person and very nice. That you are doing a prostitute, that does not mean that maybe because you are doing a prostitute that make you to be a bad person. No, no. So many people are doing it not because they are doing it intentionally. Maybe it's only that prostitution that the person is doing. But when you bring that woman inside, you know that that woman is a nice person. You know that she or her, she's a nice person. You don't judge her because of what. That is why the Bible says, judge no one. So let's say now you see yourself, you are very pretty, you're supposed to settle down. You have everything, you are pretty, but no man is coming. No man is coming. Every day you come to social media, you start saying, I'm still single, I'm waiting, no, I'm single, I'm single, I'm single, I'm waiting, I'm saying, I'm believing God. I know that this year I will marry. 1 year passed, you are still there. 2 years, you are still. Must you tell them that you are single? You must not. Do your things and see in your secret, cry to God. Cry to God in your secret place. Just pray and say, Father, remember your word. You say that a woman will leave what her parents has and go to his husband, they became one. Father, please bless me. In your secret, I mean, you are not paying anyone explanation to come to social media and start telling them how you are single. You don't need to. You don't need to because you don't know who is who. Supply your enemy weapon to finish you. I'm giving you examples, some things that we don't have to do, some mistakes that we are doing. I like putting we that we don't supposed to. Because if it happens to me, I can't keep it. If a man of God told me that I can pray very well, I can fast from it. A man of God told me, see, you are about doing one thing. Someone I don't know, you are about doing something. God said, keep it secret. And I kept it and everything was successful. So that is why I'm bringing this in my platform. So that you might, I don't know, you might fall into one of these things that I'm saying. It might help you. Why not? Why wouldn't I bring it? Because some of the things that we are doing, I like putting we do it, we are thinking that, wow, why not? We are just doing it. But we don't know that we are making a mistake. But today that yoke must break. Today, there must be a deliverance. I don't know who I'm talking. You know, I'm talking generally. Generally. So, you might be a single person, you are looking for a husband. You don't owe anybody explanation. You don't need to come here and start telling people, I'm single, I'm single. No. You can tell your friend, maybe if you have a friend, if your friend might even tell you, see, like me when I was single, many of my friends, they said, I would love my husband to marry you. Some people came to me, they were like, are you single? Do you have someone? I have someone for you. See, I want you. Many people came to me, many came to me. It's not bad, but I did not advertise myself. I didn't advertise myself. You can't, because there are people that don't want your good. There are people that is happy you are single, they don't want you to marry. When you look at yourself in the mirror, you are pretty. You look at yourself, you have everything. You look at some, you think you are better than them. But I mean, you see them, the kind of man that is coming to them, you are like, wow, wow. Is it not enough for you to say, I don't think this is ordinary? It's enough for you to say, I don't think this is ordinary. And by the time now you start supplying your enemy weapon to finish you, you start making your enemy to see reason why you are not married. Telling them how, I don't know why I'm not. Your enemy now will not say, oh, it's working. Yeah, what I did is working. She will not marry. He will not marry. It's not only women. I've seen men. I have like 3 or 4 men who told me they're looking for wives. She said, look for wife for me. Yeah, it's not, you might be thinking that, because you are a woman, it's only you. No, men are looking for wife as well. So you don't come to advertise yourself. You don't come to like say, I am looking. There are people that they will do it, it work for them. But look at yourself, your foundation and yourself. Is it working for you? Are you this type that, I mean, nothing happen, you do things, it works the way you say it, you don't care? Because there are people that you don't compare your own destiny to the next person. Because we are different. Our destiny are different. Yours are different. Mine is different. We are different. We are different people altogether. So that's why you don't compare yourself with the next person. So people that do it, I mean, they won't have any harm or whatever. But there are people that you see, if they just do it like this, come and see. You ask yourself, oh my God, every year you are praying, every year you are banding. When you band finish, you still come and say, I know that this say will not pass me. Then your enemy will say, okay, that it's working. He said this say will not pass him. Go and lock him more. He will not. As you are praying, hey, I know that this year I will be pregnant. He nearly to click. He said it's nearly. Go and block him again. He lock you. Instead of the pregnant to click, it will not click. As you are saying, 10 months, 9 months is supposed to come out. Enemy say, he's going for season. Don't allow the baby to come out. Your enemy will die, not you. Keep your secret. Keep your secret. You are believing God for a business. Or maybe, let me look, I have to be taking the step by step, because if you say keep your secret, some people don't know what we mean by keeping secret. I have to be taking it step by step so that you will know what I'm talking. So I started from pregnancy. I started from a story how a friend betrayed a friend. So now I'm talking about, maybe let me talk about looking for a job. You graduated. You have everything, what it takes. You have maybe master degree, have all the degree in the world. But what happened? Even if at all, maybe they say there is no job. There is no job. But there are people who are getting the job. There are people whom you are better than. But I mean, they have the job. They are working. But you are not working. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Every morning you carry file. You have graduated since 1 year, 2 years. Even the people whom you graduated before self, they got job, and you are still there looking for job. Every day you will now start be talking, I'm looking for job. I'm looking for job. My dear, I don't know. I'm just saying, what I'm just saying is just experience. If you are this type that don't get it so easy, keep it secret. Only talk to God by secret. You don't need to. People see you. There's this thing that happened to me. When I was still single, when I don't have money. When I don't have money, but I like looking nice. I like to dress well. If you see me the way I dress, you would think that, wow, I have her somewhere. Yeah, of course, I believe in something. What I believe that my problem don't belongs to human being. My problem belongs to God. So I don't like to let people see my suffering outside. No, I don't like it. I like to put my secret inside me and talk to God. So I don't like people to know what I'm going through. So if you see me outside, you will never believe that, hey, I don't have anything. Then I don't have anything. But if you see me the way I dress, you are like, wow, she looks sweet. So it happens that a brother in the church where I worship, She called me and said, he called me, he said, sister, I have a car for you. I know that this car will fit you. This car will fit you. I will, I'm gonna sell it very cheap for you. The way you used to dress, I mean, this car, if you use this car, I mean, wow. You see, because of my dressing, the way I looked. But the guy don't know what I'm going through, don't know that I don't have any money. He told me that, sis, this car is nice, I will sell it for you, cheap price, because I like looking sweet. When I'm in Africa, even here, I like to look neat. So he now said, okay, I'm going to give it for you, good price. You will love it. Don't worry. Do you know what I told him? I did not say I don't have money. I said, don't worry. If I'm ready, I will let you know. If I'm ready, I will let you know. For now, I'm not ready. For now, I'm not ready. So I went that day now, I started using as a prayer point. I started talking to God. I started telling God, bless me to be a blessing to you. Bless me. If this guy can call me, believing that this car will fit me, that I know you will do it. I know you can do it. You do this, you do that. I didn't tell anyone. I was talking to God, and come and see, doors open. And God blessed me. Now, what am I doing with car? I have my own personal car. You see, God has blessed me in his own way. So you see, I didn't be maybe he saw me the way I looked and came to me. Then when I'm in Africa, when I'm still a student, I don't have money. But that you won't know if I have. But I know whom I'm talking to. I know the person that I do relate to. And say, Father, I don't have money. I don't have money. And each time I talk to God about myself, there's always a way out. But you cannot come to God and start telling God about yourself. And at the same time, you are supplying your enemy weapon. You come out and start telling your enemy who are pursuing you, telling them, no, everything you must know. It's good you seek the face of God in doing things. At times, if you are going through challenges, through trials, be silent and speak to God. Be silent and talk to God. Then God will direct you. God might direct you to the right people. That people God will direct you. But the people that don't even care. You are going through some challenges. You don't know whether maybe that challenges is someone out there that is making you to go through. Then instead of you to seek the face of God and say, Father, see what I'm going through. I need your help. What am I going to do? Speak to me and direct me. Teach me what to do. You won't. The next thing you will do, you start looking for plan B. After plan B, you start calling, you come to social media and start saying, I'm looking for help, please, so guys, this, you start exposing yourself. Everything is not by talking, expose yourself. So that is why it's very important. You keep your secret. You keep your secret. You might not even today, you have not eaten, but you just quiet. You talk to God. You see, there must be a way out. But you will still come and start saying, maybe there's someone that is sitting on top of your foundation that don't want you to make it in life. There's someone that has already sat and said, come and make it, let me see. Come and make it. You will never succeed. Then each time you are coming here and be crying, every time you kept crying, it's too much. Instead of getting, it's getting worse every day. Do you know that I have not eaten? Do you know that the person is laughing somewhere? The person is laughing somewhere. I've been finding that job. I'm not getting that job. It's short. I'm tired. Tomorrow morning, I won't give up. I'm going. I will still go and look for that job. I know that God will make it. The person said, okay, come and get it. But you come to social media, look for a very good thing that will bless people. After blessing them with a good word, then in the night, just kneel down. Father, Lord, your word said that he that does not eat will not, he that does not work will not eat. That I'm looking for a job. I commit this job in your hands. That they go before me and make a way where there seems to be no way. I don't know where I will get this job, but I know that with you all things are possible. Go before me, so you will go and make every crooked way straight. I commit this job before you, Lord. I pray that the person I will meet will favor me. Because you said I will find favor in your sight, the sight of men. That day I pray that whosoever that see my face will favor me. Whosoever that open my fire will favor me. Then you see you start, the following morning you'll be going on the street, you don't even know where you are going. You can even meet your lucky somewhere. I speak to the tree, I speak to the man, I speak to woman, I speak to everything you created to work for my good. As I move, let the boss, let earth. You start commanding. You have the power to command. You want something, you want to get something. Somebody is telling you that you are not qualified. You said, I am qualified. You speak, you said, as I am going, whosoever that see me will give me that thing. As I enter to this office, the man that see me will favor me. I don't care that person that I will see, but all I know that I am speaking that this person in this office will favor me. But you will not come to social media and start telling people that you are looking for something. People who don't like you will destroy it. People who don't want you to succeed will destroy it. People who are looking for your downfall will destroy it. Someone will tell you that, you know that I went to the office and I did not succeed. No need for you to go. See, don't go. It's of no need. Don't go. You won't make it. Don't tell anybody. Go. You don't need to tell anyone. Just go. I know who I am. Bible said I will be there another day. Where I step my leg, I shall possess my possession. He will go before me and make every crooked way straight. This person went and did not make it. If I go, I know I will make it. I am going with faith. Is it not God? I know the God that I'm serving. Then, okay, by the time you talk to God finish, you came now and started telling, God don't know they want to listen. Maybe, I don't know, whether he will listen to the person. Maybe you are talking to someone out there. But our God is good. If by the time you talk to God secretly, he said it, he said, do not fast like hypocrites. Do not do like hypocrites. Who they want, if who open themselves, if they want to fast, they make people to know that they are fasting. Who tell someone everything they are doing so that notice. God don't like it. They don't do like hypocrites. He said it. So that is why you have to keep your secret. You have to keep your secret. You don't need to tell everybody. You don't know who is who. There are things that you don't say out. There are things that you just, or before you tell someone, you seek the face of God. Not by coming to social media and start telling. You can just, they say, well, another, let me give you another links. Another one is this: if you don't have anybody as a friend. Someone told me, Sisi, to have a friend is out for me, they turn it against me. If you don't have someone, don't come out to say your problem. Just talk to God. That day, I know you will connect me with someone that will tell me what to do. It works. You say, Father, connect me to someone that will tell me what to do. God can connect. Someone can just can even come and drop you comments, start telling you what you even have in mind. Something you are planning to do, but you don't know what to do. You don't know how to go about it. But you have been talking to God. You don't want to share it out. And God knows that you have been talking to. And God will just bring someone in your platform. The person will be asking you what you have in mind. You don't know how to solve it. The person will start be telling you, see. That is how God works. He said, I am the spirit. He said, he is a spirit. And those that walk, they should walk by the spirit because he connects through the spirit. But if you walk by flesh, that's you are trying to help God by walking through flesh. If you walk by flesh, you are carnal. How are you going to walk by flesh? By exposing yourself, by talking to, just like I'm talking. But when you walk by spirit, you seek the face of God. You tell God that I want to do this thing. Direct me to my helper. Connect me with someone that will help me. Connect me with someone that will teach me what to do. Someone can just come to your channel and start telling us, I'm still here. Okay, dear, okay, darling. No problem. So say, connect me with someone. Connect me with someone that will tell me what to do. Connect me with someone that will direct me. Don't look at yourself. Maybe you might see yourself like, do I want it? That is why you see some people, when you look at them, you say, but why is this person progressing? Why am I not progressing? Maybe that person's mind is so good. The person don't have wicked mind. But the way you are judging that person, you are judging the person wrongly. You that see yourself like maybe a righteous person, you are doing the wrong thing. You are doing the wrong thing. Then the person that you are seeing that person like a wrong person. You are judging that person. But you don't know that that person is even doing the right thing. So that is why the Bible says, judge not. You are believing God for a job. You have graduated. You are qualified. You have all what it takes. And the job is not coming. Then you are in social media telling people how you have waited for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. And the person that is holding you, social media, the world is watching us. You might see 5 people or 4 people that is watching. You don't know the people that will come later. You come sometimes, you see 50 views, you see 100, 1,000. You might even, that 1,000 is only 20 like that you see. They were at the 1,000 something. Not to talk of people who used to have million, thousands. Some will just come and monitoring spirit. You don't know we have monitoring spirit. Some people are monitoring you. We have monitoring agents. People who are monitoring your going out, monitoring your coming in, monitoring how you are doing, monitoring how you go out, monitoring how you come back. Then you will not come. You will dance. Then you are 9 months, then you are dancing. I do watch some people that will be dancing. Very soon I'll have peace, and the baby will come. And we are watching many people who died during pregnancy. We watch people who die in pregnancy. And we don't care. We are still doing what we are doing. Then tomorrow we'll start be blaming God. That things God will not come down to do. We watch so many people whom we are like sorry. Oh, he died, she died in 9-month pregnancy. We watch people after putting to bed, the baby died. We say, oh God, may their soul rest in peace. We watch people who on the process, they have miscarriage. We say, hey, sorry. But we will still come again. We will do the same thing that make that person has miscarriage. Then now you'll be blaming God. We watch people who travel to Africa. Along the line, the person was kidnapped. Then you will still see people, I'm not in airport. We watch people who travel, they didn't come back. You will still see people, hey, my flight is coming 1 hour. Yeah, I will stop in France. From France, I will stop this. Look at yourself. Check yourself very well. If you are this type that, in your foundation, or maybe people don't care, because there are people who they can even, but for me, I don't believe that we have enemy. Yeah. Yeah. That is it. Mostly if you are from Africa, mostly we know what it means to be enemy. When we talk about enemy, we should know. Of course, you can still maybe reach in Nigeria. You can take photo. Nobody know whether you are still in airport. Be wise, use wisdom. You can take photo. Then maybe if you are in Africa, then you put the photo, say you are in airport. That is wisdom. You can still say, I'm in airport, my plane is coming 2 hours time, but you are in Nigeria. Maybe you might be asking, how am I going to go about it? You can just take photo when you are in airport, but don't put it in, just keep it. Immediately you landed in Nigeria, you send a photo, you say, yeah, I'm in airport. Immediately you are there, you landed, then you said, oh, thank God I've landed. But they don't know that all the photo you send, you are there. Then if you are coming back, immediately you landed to Europe, you sent it, you say, I'm in airport, I'm now waiting for my flight to come, but maybe 1 hour time I'll be in Germany or I'll be in France. Use wisdom. If you are this type that maybe you love putting picture, you don't need to like a journey that will take almost how many hours on the air, that anything can happen. What you have to do is to meditate, be praying. You don't pray when you hear that the plane is about doing, then you hear people, Jesus, Jesus. Why can't you pray Jesus? Why can't you pray before, block that space? Block it. You don't follow people, the problem we are having, you don't follow people who don't know that people that the way they were brought up is different from you. So you don't copy them because they don't brought up in that foundation, you know, they don't brought up the way you brought up. For instance, let's say they brought up from small, they know that God exists, but they don't brought up in a foundation whereby you have to pray for you to make it. They don't brought up in the foundation whereby, you will see mostly, may God have mercy upon me. May God forgive me what I'm saying. You sometimes, if I look at some of these our Africa, what do they call it, YouTubers, the way they do things, they overdo things more than even people that live in abroad. They will be talking wherever they are. They forget that where they are, a lot of forces, witches and wizards is around them. They will start be telling you, talking as if they're even in abroad. Even we that live in abroad say we keep secret more than them. Some of them, if I watch them, does it mean that their husband don't watch what they're doing? Because you don't copy someone, you copy people whom they didn't brought up with all these witches and wizards. They brought up from small, they go to, very nice school. They don't know what it means by to, maybe just like the children we're having here. They don't know what is witches and wizards. So you can't compare them with you that brought up in the foundation where you know that the foundation you came, they kill at any time. Envy, they can use envy and kill someone. They can even use through envy and destroy you. A lot of bad atrocities, a lot of bad things. You just let it go and start copying people who don't even, in their background, in their foundation, they don't even know anything about witch. Then you are following them, forgetting where you came from. Bible says the foundation destroy. What can the righteous do? You just want to do what they're doing. You copy them. You don't care. You don't look at them. People who don't even know, they don't know bad. They don't even, they just from childhood, they were born. They came out. You see, a white person will go to hospital and tell the doctor, please, I don't have strength to push. Please remove the baby. Remove the baby. So for them, it's normal. Remove the baby. I've seen it happen so many times. Please, I don't have that strength. I cannot push. Remove the baby. For them, they don't see it. They see it like normal. If you like, you can. And they will live long. But we came in a foundation whereby a lot are going on. Even you see, you even see someone will kill a child self. A brother will kill a brother. Sister will kill a sister. Mother will kill the child. Or it's so common. You see someone that don't even care because of money. He will kill his parents just because of to make money, to be rich. Somebody will even sacrifice his life just to make the money. Let me sacrifice myself. Once I'm rich, it's a guy. I like using a cigar, it's German. Once I'm rich, I don't care. So guys, please, let us know how to keep our secrets. I can go on and go on and go on and go on and give you a lot of instances. I don't know who I'm talking, but I know I'm blessing people. You don't come and see white people who are doing social media, you copy them. They don't know what is secret because that is how they were brought up. Because their foundation is very okay. Not you that came in a foundation where there's a lot of destruction. Me and you, we came in a foundation where there's a lot of destruction. Let me not put you alone. But for white people, they don't have foundation like that. Right from small, they don't suffer. They go to school. Every month they take their salary. They live in a very comfortable house. They do everything, whatever they want, they provide for them. So in a country like that, they don't think evil. So me and you that came in a country whereby there's no law. They say they have law, but they don't obey the law. A lot of witches. People are doing a lot of things, not intentionally. They're doing it because of maybe circumstances. Many people believe that this is the only way they will survive. And you are there, you know the way you came from, and you know that a lot are going on, but you don't care. You are there risking in your life. You want to copy white. You should ask yourself, are you white? Are you the same thing with them? That is it. So let's learn how to keep our secret. Tell that your secret. Give that your secret to God. Tell God your secret. Everybody is not your friend. I said today is hot topic. Keep your secret. I have been, God, this way has been ministering to me. I have been telling God to give me backup if you want me to. Because a lot of people are making a lot of mistakes. You come to social media, you say your secret. There are things that you're supposed to say. Tell people things that will be a blessing to them. Tell people things, that they would like to. Tell people things that, that will be a blessing to you. Tell people things that you will gain. Things like, just example, just like I said, maybe how much you bought hair, this Ima hair, you love it. You said, guys, do you like this? This is, this is where you can get it. Some of the things, maybe like I see people advertising their product, that one is nice. You know, people doing, natural herbs on so many things. It's okay. But you coming to social media and start telling people your secret, your life, some even they will talk, your husband, what your husband did to you. You told how you are still single, how in fact your father said this, how your mother said this. Your mother is sick, still in the hospital. You will not come to social media and tell the whole social media that your mother is in the hospital. You don't know whether your mother in the hospital, whether it's someone that kept her in that condition. Chineke, my God. Then you come and start be. There's some things we have to keep. There's some things. There's some things. There's some things. There's some things you have to. Your father is sick. You are telling people how you want to go to hospital now. Your father is sick. How you this, that. Then you don't know whether there's someone that kept your father in that condition. And now you've told someone that, your father is sick. And the enemy now will come and say, no, I know where I used to get my information. She used to do social media. She's into all this YouTube or something. Let me go to social media. Let me click to her channel. I will be known. You'll be updating, telling people I went there, the BP is low, the doctor said it's going to do. And that things that we have to be mature in talking. And that things we don't need to talk. Allow the man to get well first before you start saying. You can just say that, thank God, my after you know that your father is fine. You can just say, thank God, my father was. Guys, thank God, I'm sorry, you people have not been seeing me all these times. I'm very busy. My father was sick. That is when your father is okay. That is when your father is okay. That you can come and say, my father was sick. But thank God now my father is fine. I give God all the glory. Okay, you don't need to go deeply in the story. Then you just use wisdom. I thank God everything is okay now. It's at home. Everything is fine. Okay, guys. Then you go straight to the topic that brought you there and start talking. Leave the old man to rest. Don't increase his stress, or your mom, or leave Popsy Momsy to rest. Don't give her more problem by coming to your social media and start talking. Sometimes I do ask if maybe some of them, their parents might talk to them, because I know that a mother cannot allow her daughter to come to social media and start be talking. I am 9 months, I am 8 months pregnant. Very soon, I went to hospital. Doctor said my baby is heavy. I don't think that a mother can allow her daughter to come to social media and start saying this. I don't think. Some of them, their mother will tell them, don't do that. They will come and do it. Because I don't think that a mother will be happy seeing her daughter to come to social media and start saying, I went to the hospital. Doctor said my baby is too heavy. But doctor said I have sugar. Doctor said, I don't think. Sometimes I do ask whether their husband don't even, maybe some of them will just trick their husband. Because, pregnancy is life and death. What's I'm concerned? It's not easy. It's not something you can come and be talking how they are. It's now 4 months. I was very sick. Because at times, I don't know whether it happens to you. If I'm pregnant, at times you don't breathe well. At times your breath will cease. At times in the night, you cannot sleep very well. You'll be uncomfortable. You'll be uncomfortable. The baby will be doing somehow in your tummy, will be running, you will not feel comfortable. At times you don't, when you are pregnant, a lot happen until the baby is out before you have peace. Then it's what I will come and start be telling. Oh my God. So I don't know why God is really emphasizing, and I'm just talking about that pregnancy, and I'm emphasizing in that area. Because at the end of the day, you will say you pray, God don't answer you. It has happened to me. May God bear me a witness. A man of God has told me, God said, don't tell someone this thing. And I kept it quiet. It happened to me. So I'm not talking because I just want to talk. So I'm talking because I want to bless someone with this. And I want you to bless someone with what I'm saying. Share the video, share it to your friends, share it to people whom you love or people whom you know that is always coming to social media, because I don't know them. I do see some. Maybe you might be close to them. Tell them to listen to this person. Tell them to listen to this story so that they will take precaution. Because you cannot tell me that you are fine. Doctor said you are fine. Your husband is fine. Then pregnancy don't want to come. And every day you are coming to social media to supply your enemy weapon, to tell your enemy how the pregnancy don't want to come. Then you will always be there and be telling your enemy. Then you are delaying yourself. Likewise, you are doing a business. Before you click in a business, before a business click, you will go through a lot. Along the line now, it happens that you got one. Instead of you to be quiet and believing God to make a way, you came again to social media and said, thank God, after many years that I've been looking for, God has connected me. The first business it was Samsung. Instead of you to go and give a seat of thanksgiving in the church and say, Father, thank you. I use this seat of thanksgiving as a point of contact to open more roads to a success. You came to social media and start telling your enemy that has locked you not to make it. I start telling your enemy, that enemy that might not even know that God has break the yoke. Now you are connected now. Doors has opened. You came now and supply your enemy weapon to finish you by telling your enemy that God has break that yoke. That now you have gotten a new business and the business is booming. Then the enemy will not say, okay, that is to say that that man did not do it well. I have to go back. I have to go back to tell him. And I'm going with evidence. He can even come to your social media, video your talk, video your face, and take it to his babalao. I said, I brought this as an evidence. I gave you money to lock this person. You refused to say that you did it, but see what happened. Watch it yourself. You don't know that someone out there is watching you. Is watching you. Then along the line, you were like, the business, you say, but is it not this business that, why is it not working again? What happened to this business? What is wrong with me? Why? You came back to social media again and said, guys, I don't know, everything now block. Instead of you to, God will now, I don't know if you are talking to God or you are talking to people in social media. So guys, keep your secret. Everybody is not your friend. That is just what I have for today. Everybody is not your friend. Try to keep your secret. You don't know who is who. You don't know who is watching you. Someone will come and watch and go. Someone will just come maybe to collect something. Everybody has his own intention, has his own mind why he's coming to your channel. In most cases, some of your friends have good intention, but it's the people that do come later. People whom you don't know. There are people that do come later to your channel. Okay, ask yourself, why is it that the people that is always coming to your channel and write dislike, do you know them? So if you always have dislike in your channel, know that you have enemy. You see someone will come, maybe you have only 5 like, he will come and write dislike. Someone will come, maybe you will write that you have enemy. But someone that love you will not dislike. He will just write some comment. Maybe you don't like what you're doing, but he will write politely. He will tell you, Sisi, you are trying, but this one, Sisi, for me, He will talk to you in a politely way. You will know that this person loves me. But someone who don't like you will just don't even care. He want to bring you down. So if you are this type that you don't used to have dislike, then know that you don't have enemy. But if you used to have dislike in your channel, know that you have enemy. So you have to be careful. You don't just come and expose yourself. You don't just come and expose your marriage. You don't just come and expose your family. Some people don't just come. Some people will come, expose themselves, expose their family, expose their sister, expose their cousin, expose everything, their children, expose. Ah, my God, God is merciful. You expose everything, everything, everything. Hey, you just have to be very careful. Keep your secret. Keep your secret. There's a way to, maybe if you have married and now you are living with your husband, you can come and say, you can come and say, when that is when you can come and say your story, how you people got married. Not maybe you are still in a relationship, or maybe there's someone that is still coming. You people there's something has not clicked. You came to social media and start talking how he has proposed to me. I know by the grace of God. No, I like the man. I like everything to work out well. You are married now with your husband. You are relaxing with your husband in the house. Then now you can use it now to bless someone, to encourage someone. You tell the person that when I was single, when my husband came to me, I want to use this to bless you. This is how men has their own tricks. When my husband came, this is what he did. No, that one is different. Then someone out there will learn from you. But when the thing is still clicking, you know that the thing has not clicked. You don't have to supply your enemy weapon to finish you. You don't need to tell anyone. You don't need. You don't need. You are planning to build a house. You've not even started. You have started telling everybody how you want to build a house. Someone out there is saying, okay, come and build it, let me see. Come back and let me see if you will go back. You see? You don't. You went through cesarean, after everything went well. Then you can use it to bless someone. Said, please, if in case you go to hospital, doctor said it's true cesarean. It's not a bad thing. I went through it. I came out successfully. But see what you will do. See what you have to do. Do like this, do like this, do like this. You know that you've already went there and you came back successful. Then that one is testimony. That is what God loves. It's testimony. You are testifying. You are telling people what God did. And you are encouraging someone who has that situation that is afraid that God can still do it. But when you are still on the process, you are exposing. You don't know what will happen in the front. You don't know your enemy is there holding you and you are exposing it. It's wrong, guys. It's wrong. You allow the testimony to come first before you now start, giving them stories. Not when when the thing is still there. You are, telling people how, doctor said you will go through cesarean. It's wrong. It's after the cesarean that you cannot give a testimony. You overcome them by the word of the testimony and by the blood of the Lamb. Then you cannot tell someone your story. After your testimony, after what happens, then what follows is what? Testimony. So that is why it's very important. So maybe you might even fall into this category. Maybe you are doing it, you don't do it intentionally. You are not doing it because maybe you love doing it. So I'm just encouraging you, because we are not perfect, but we are working towards perfection. Bible says we all are not perfect, but we are working towards perfection. So we have to work towards perfection. Nobody is perfect. So don't see yourself, nobody is perfect. There are people that is why when Jesus looked at it, I like using this woman, as example. He said, if you said you have not sinned, he said, woman, go sin no more. So we all we are learning, we are not perfect. So don't condemn yourself. If maybe you fall into this, it's not late, you can still change it. Maybe if that man of God did not tell me, Sisi, don't keep it secret. Maybe God has told the man of God to tell me to keep it secret. Maybe there's someone I want to. Maybe there's someone I have in mind that I want to tell the person, this is what I'm planning to do. Because we are not perfect. So we are not perfect. So, but maybe, if not because of maybe the person, the advice, I would have told someone that, see. So that is it. So I am here to encourage you tonight. I am here just to encourage you. Keep your secret. Keep your secret, guys. Before you do whatever you think is good for you to do, or before you take a step, make sure you seek the face of God. Don't just do because you want to do. Make sure you pray. Make sure you seek the face of God. That's just my advice tonight. I have given you so many examples, and I know that you are blessed with it. Host and see, but okay. So I'm giving you so many examples. So before you do things, seek the face of God first. That's just my advice. Seek the face of God before you take any step, or before you do whatever you want to do. So don't just take a step, or don't just do things without seeking the face of God. So as you do so, you'll be blessed. Thanks for your love. Thanks for your comment. Thanks for everything. So that is how I end it. So as from today, seek the face of God before you do something. Don't keep your secret. Keep your secret. It's very important. It's very important for someone to keep secret. Because everybody is not your friend. And the devil is moving through and through looking for who to devour. Maybe someone might not have anything evil. Someone might not be thinking evil. But the devil can even, haven't you seen someone that just did something, it's not intentionally. The person just, not as if the person did it intentionally, but the person just do it. So at the end of the day, the person will start regretting. Sorry, I did not do it intentionally, that kind of a thing. So that is why it's very important, before you do something in life, before you take a step, seek the face of God. Seek the face of God. Don't just say, okay, I'm doing something, I just want to do something. So try to seek the face of God. I love you guys. Thanks. Take precaution, keep your secret, and allow God to perfect everything according to God's ways. Love you. I love you, and I know you still love me. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it here as usual. As usual. So if you have any comments, maybe you drop your comment, what you think about everything. So I just want to use this opportunity to say thanks for all of you. Thanks for coming here, all of you that came. Thanks for your like and thumbs up. Thanks for everything. I appreciate. I really appreciate. Moye, Nessin, and the rest, Prince, and the rest. I just want to say, may God bless you for your support, for your like. May God bless you in Jesus' name. Amen. So let's continue to roll. Let's continue to be our friend, our lover, and everything. So in all, please keep your secret before you say something. Seek the face of God. Whatever you are believing God for, allow God to have his way. Seek the face of God and allow God to have his way. What God cannot do does not exist. And keep your secret. I said the topic is hot topic. Keep your secret. Everybody is not your friend. The devil is moving through and through looking for who to devour. There are people that will come immediately they see your face, they are not happy. There are people that will come, they see your face, they like you genuinely. There are people that will see your face, they just hate you. I hate this girl. Some people will just hate you because they see you like maybe you are not doing the same thing they are doing. Some people will see you, they like you because of maybe, they love what you are doing. They love how you are encouraging them. They love what you, so that is it. So be positive in whatever you're doing. Have faith and believe in what you're doing, no matter how hard it is. Just have faith and believe that all is going to be fine. You have the authority over your life. Bible said, I have given you the authority to decree a word. You have the authority. The power of life and death is in your tongues. That office that someone say, if you go, you will not get it. Believe that that office, I'm going there, I will get it. If I reach there, I will get it. It's about faith, believing. There's no job. You have devil will start speaking to you. You believe in your mind that there's no job, then you relax. But you believe that there's no job, but I know that I will get the job, and you will get it. You are in a place that you don't have sister, don't have any brother, you have nobody. See yourself like I'm gonna make it. But people are making it. So why wouldn't I make it? I will make it, of course. And someone out there is telling you that this place is hard though. I just have to be frank with you. You can't make it. People are there here before you. Dear, tell yourself that you will make it. You are different. Your name are different. Or you are different. I'm gonna make it. It doesn't matter what people say. What they said. I'm gonna make it. I'm different. I know where I'm going. And I know where God is taking me to. Don't condemn yourself. Don't condemn yourself. Don't judge yourself. You know, all you need is just for you to let go of your past and keep moving forward, keep pushing. See yourself like, you are everything. Be happy, catch your phone with yourself, your family. Don't hate yourself. Do what you know you could and leave the rest for God to handle. It's not coming, then why do you want to kill yourself? Because it's not coming, you see yourself like, you want to kill yourself. No, don't kill yourself. If it's not coming, it will come at the appointed time. You don't need to kill yourself. Don't kill yourself over issue. If you die, you will go with nothing. And I call it vanity upon vanity. Vanity upon vanity. One day we will go and leave everything. So why will I kill myself? Why would you be destroying yourself? Because it's not coming. You want to kill, it will come at appointed time. That's just it. See here, okay, my dear. So that is it. So it will come at appointed time. So you don't just see yourself and maybe it's not coming. See yourself like maybe things are not really moving. You see yourself like maybe people in the front are moving forward and you are there, you know. Then you see, I want to kill myself. Why am I own? Why is it? I mean, nothing is working. Why am I own different? It will work. Everything is faith. It will work. It will come at appointed time. That's just it. You come at appointed time, but you have to be wise. You have to be wise too. You have to be wise. You don't just do things maybe because someone is doing or because you want to do it. You have to be wise. At times maybe it's good to look. You can maybe even if you're told you want to copy, try to copy good people and try to seek the face of God before you copy, because you might copy wrong thing, think that is wrong, or maybe some delay came from God. God might be delaying things, but I just want to, I feature something, because it's not all delay that came from God. Some delay are not from God. The book of Ezekiel 22 said, "There shall none of my word be prolonged anymore, but the word which I spoken shall be done." So when God said it shall be well with you, when God said the thought it think towards us, a thought of peace, not of evil, to give us an expected end. When God said you will be there, not the day, you will prosper in all your way. When God said you shall possess your possession. When God, all the good things, and then it's not coming. It's not coming. It might not be from God. It might be from God. And if you are worried so much, know that it's not from God. Because if it's from God, God will give you peace. How to know? Maybe this one it will be another topic, but let me just put it here. How to know if it is the will of God is if you have peace. People will be complaining over issue, but you are not complaining. People is thinking, why this person not make it? Why your case are not different? But when they see you are very bold, you are talking, you are doing as if all is well. It's God that is making you to have that confidence, have that spirit in you. You believe all is well. But if you are just disturbed, then know that it's not God. Because God is not an author of confusion. But whereby you are relaxed, even all is not well, but you have peace in mind, then it's God that is giving you peace. Because God said, I give it peace. God give peace, that peace that is not from God, that peace that came from God. So don't see yourself like all peace came from God. No, That peace that is not from God. So that's another way you will know that is it, yeah, it's God that is doing it. It's another way. Maybe you are not happy, you didn't see peace in you. You are doing things, no peace. There's no peace. Then know that it's not God. But if peace is there, know that it's God that is doing it. God is giving you peace. So you now have to relax. You have to relax. So that is it. So guys, I know you are going on with something tonight. You have something you are going on with. So I just want to encourage you, always believe in God, believe in yourself, continue to move forward, love what you're doing, do what will make you happy, keep yourself happy, keep your family, yourself, everything, and be happy. Eat good food, eat what you want to eat. If you are hungry, take what you like and keep pushing and see yourself like you are everything. Because if me and you we are still alive, you know, it's enough for us to say, Father, we thank you, because many started this year with us, they're in the grave. Many started this year with us, innocent people, they're in the prison. Many in the hospital, that are asking, many started this year, they're in the hospital. They have been in the hospital since January. Many that are there that are just asking for healing. Many cannot feed themselves. But once you are alive, it's enough to give thanks to God. It's enough to say, Father, I appreciate. Thank you because of who you are. I give you praise and worship. Okay, guys, let me take coffee. Let me take coffee. I like taking coffee. My coffee is cool. Let me take it. Let me warm it and take it. I'll still come back to say hi. Then we'll continue to roll. Thanks for your love. Thanks for your love. And if you have not thumbs up, you thumbs up. Thanks. love. Thanks for your love, guys. Come in, guys. Thanks for your love. I appreciate. Thanks for your love, guys. May God bless you. I really appreciate. I love you all. Thanks.